Será que tá? Ok. Alright, you probably heard my keyboard there. But should be fine, maybe? Let's hope that there are no issues, no nothing at all. Okay. Let's continue the main story then. Yet another hapless soul that Alfie knows saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Jorian and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Oh, I missed that jingle. Scream! Since the last time I streamed, I leveled up quite a few jobs, as you can see. I left Dragoon and Warrior at level 78, because why not? I can level them up this way. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way, in a short while then. I have to clear my inventory for sure. Yeah, look at all this. So much junk. Don't do this at home, kids, or fellow tanks. Do not just spin your enemy around like that. Oh, my turtle friend, yeah. Also, I apologize for any coughing, because there's going to be a lot of coughs. I will cough a lot. So weird still. I was so weirded out by that the first time I saw one, and I'm still weirded out. That looks like an entrance to a dungeon, if I've ever seen one.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yeah, I bumped into 3.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought I could hit it from a distance,
If I were
but
Vorthri,
it seems
the first
that
thing
I
I'd do
can't.
is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Well, would you look at that?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh, are we going to do this dungeon now? Oh, okay, never mind. Right, that's about what anyone would expect.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Fair enough. That is fair enough.
So that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Hold on a second. Why does Twitch say that the connection is unstable? Come on, man. I don't want that. Please. Let me just have a smooth one. I'm begging you. Sorry about that. I mean, it seems fine. Why does Twitch say that the connection is unstable? What? It looks fine. Whatever, I guess I'll just ignore it for now. And all the way over there. Okay, I'll get over there. Slowly but surely. I think it would be quicker to go from right to there, actually. But now I'm already going, so... I forgot to use the event chat. My bad. Greetings, hi Sandria. How are you doing? No VTuber model or anything today, or just my voice and gameplay, pretty much. I've been having a lot of issues for some reason. Like anytime I would try to use anything, or even OBS, the game's resolution looked awful. It looked the stream looked like it was at 360p or something. It was an awful resolution. So I'm just doing this with literally nothing. And it seems to be fine. How's Shadowbringers going? It's going awesome. Last time I streamed, it was like all the way back in March or April or something. Because life just has been very, very eventful. But hey, in the meantime, in like the very few hours that I've been able to play the game, I was able to level up a lot of the jobs to level 80. I haven't touched Blue Mage though. But yeah, outside of that, like Shadowbringers has been awesome. The role quests were amazing too. Even the Crystalline Mean quests. Over here. The Crystalline Mean stuff, it's also really cool. Although I haven't done the Gathering ones yet. Because I'm pretty sure they will need the last zone here to be done. But I'm pretty much ready for them. I already have the 8 Eyes Eel, the Fisher things, and the Gatherer ones too. Somewhere. Yeah, the Megafauna left over, the Megafauna Trace. Yeah, I have that too. Thanks for reminding me, I still need to do the mean still. Go for it. It's pretty cool so far. They're very cute stories too. It's very nice. Anyway, hi, totally not Grahatia. Oh, obviously not Grahatia at all. No one could ever see this coming at all. It's totally not obvious. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium. But rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Thus are we all gathered. Though Rin, I am afeard, did not much enjoy the ascent. Really. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urian-J and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find him. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift door would fall out from underneath me. Oh, but don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? Nope. Mabel, vines will not help us here. Oh, don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. That is a good sight, that's for sure. Ah, such an exhilarating ride! In such a magnificent view! Nothing in Ilmore compares to this! Okay. Okay. I didn't expect to see the Jais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Okay, Dwarven Mithril Hammer. I'm pretty sure that will sell well enough in the market. Hi Pooey is also the first time here. How you doing? Oh my god, the fat cat thing. I just noticed. It's so cute. I love the Chai Zerify. They very much are.
And the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
They sure are. Yes. Oh, right, I forgot I turned this off. Okay.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
I have Black Chocobo.
Airship
They fly.
While consists solely of transport vessels.
Midgard's
ill-suited
armor
for
too.
battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
And I'm only mentioning the main story ones. I also have the Regalia. And then Yasma.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Huh?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Huh?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Yeah, that's...
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Big Talos, very, very big indeed. Yes.
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
We do have a veritable army of people to do the work.
It would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
Yes.
The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Do you need free? I'm an expert at finding free of stuff.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Or talking
Then
to
I shall
free
return
people.
to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Or one ring.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
For that.
I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Right, yeah.
That being the case,
How would that work?
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
The power of friendship, baby. The saviors of the world, adventurers of no import, the artist Alfino and his assistants. The artist Alfino and his assistants, that's amazing.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Sure.
Actually, that may not have been... Never mind.
That's good. That is great. There have been a lot of dialogue
So, as you
options
can
in this
see, you
expansion,
will not
way
want
more
for
than the
bodies.
others.
I
And on
trust
top of
you'll have
that,
the design
there have
ready in
been
good time
a lot
for
of
their
funny
arrival.
ones. Yeah, Chai is so good.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh right, yeah, the Pokemon community game, I forgot about that.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Not. I forgot I'm not using my VTuber model, so I can't just nod physically
I
so
take
you
it
can
we
see that
will
I'm
be
nodding.
assisting Master
I
Child,
have to say nod.
though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh, Jody-chan, that's so cute. Shall we see how we might be of service? Sure thing. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that would take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it! Oh wow. And the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, with knowledge of locals. As I heard, no one lives here. I mean, the dwarves? What, a village of Ilmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to roll a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never do, never. I never should have fixed that bloody lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Oh dear. I can't do it, it's impossible. Oh dear, Darwin appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Juliana. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fire of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. These words that will best encourage Chai knows. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, it's one of these? I've always seen one of these like in side content, never in main story. Okay, let's see. Chai knows is played with self-tap. Wait, this music. Isn't this the Ilmore music? I can't do it, no one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Yes, okay. Collect firewood. Dewey is counting on you as well. You're a genius, you can do it. Yeah. Dewey is counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? Spoke with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. They're not bally likely to give it. Tristol's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. I'll come with you, don't worry, I'll forgive you for sure, that's an obvious no. Things won't improve by themselves, you'll have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be a reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurl stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Still harbor some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's as absurd than a change that's come to Ilmore. We liberated the castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touched on is gold. No one would doubt your plan. That's the obvious no. Well now, to flood the very castle he sought to reclaim, such Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. There's always an obvious wrong answer, and then the other two seem to be right answers. Or at least one is more, like, super right and the other one is just like half right, I don't know. Chinese is feeling somewhat optimistic, as you can see by his very optimistic face, look at that. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Happy face, very happy face. He's very, very happy. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Valkyrie and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. Gasp! Like Helenians. Yeah. Imagine. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses. With that irrepressible aura of independability. And that eye patch of yours. But very well, you've made your conviction clear. And I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. Chinese is burning with motivation. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. There we go. The shortest duty complete ever. Or maybe actually, maybe a Guildhess is even faster than that. Yeah, no, Guildhess are even faster than that. Yes, yes, by the gods I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself. Wait, no, that's Persona 4. It's believe in myself, not faith in myself. My bad. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. Depends on the Guildhess. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the very first few ones, you know? Especially the very first one. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Ilmor. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Second is fastest, it's Bunkman. Oh, yeah. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Does it some old friends of mine once say. Hehehe, Noah. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Yeah. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Nothing. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your towels. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Ah, cute. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Yay! Why the serious face? Are you finally figuring out that it's freaking Rahatia? Totally no one, absolutely no one figured it out before the eventual reveal. I'm going on my orb of death and destruction. You? I was still thinking of Fanta, really? But also thinking of going to the store to get snackies, which is a worse idea. I mean, snacks probably cost less than a Fantasia, right? You could probably get snacks for like 1 or 2 euros, while a Fantasia would be 7 or 8. Or wait, no, isn't it like 10 or something? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I'd spend as much on snacks. I see. 7 for Fanta. Okay. Yeah, if you spend that much on snacks too, then yeah, it would be worse, I guess. Yeah, it would be worse actually, yeah. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Colk, by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Valfred is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Shall I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gold. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return me home. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Taos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus stoneworks will deliver. Not. Yeah. Oh, Wicked White! What? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? Yeah, the heart. There it is. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with towels. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Meet the Tolls. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tolls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. Secret tunnel! You'll find the Tolls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamet. And not forget to greet him with a hearty lally ho. I know all about it. Secret tunnel! So you know it. Avatar The Last Airbender, it's a good show, very good show, great show. Of course, yeah. Permit me to join you, Juliana. I will keep my joints limber and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's reached with either. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. If ether-rich ore proves elusive, we can make up for it with quantity. The stoneworks have techniques for such situations. After the ladders stop moving, the Tolls use secret tunnels to move freely around the island. While they mostly keep to themselves, they are friendly folk. I know one of them. Is the Exarchon well? Do take care out there. Looking at Penta on the monk station now. Yeah, that's how you're going to end up wasting money. It's like I said before, it's a foregone conclusion. You do it yourself. I'm sorry if I'm being mean. Has a hand fouled yet? Oh. Yeah, you haven't yet. Although, most of the redeems there will not work. Unfortunately, like, most of the redeems will not work because I'm not using OBS. Like, literally nothing works. Except maybe the hydrate, I guess. But not even the headpad works. Literally nothing works. Which is very, very unfortunate. Now I have. Congratulations, there you go. Da, 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 da. Not even the confetti when someone follows is working. Yeah, I have nothing working right now, unfortunately. I wasn't planning on wasting my precious points. Your precious jewels. The points in this channel are called jewels, but yeah, it's points, whatever. And now we meet the Lalafels. If we haven't done the healer role quest yet, which I have. So this is Tomra. Small beans. Yeah. I know a Lalafell that's very, very cute. He's called Popoa Poa. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. Not for long. Yeah, unfortunately, someone is going to murder her. But such is the way of life. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for the change. I don't murder Lala. Then what are you doing? I'm joking, it's okay. Lali how? That is so cute. Just pushing her aside for a bit. Yeah, that's the problem. Lali how? What did you just call me? Oh, that's the joke I do all the time. That's the exact same joke I do all the time. Man, I should have picked it. Lali ho. Ah, rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Soul family. May we speak with Chief Zamet? Why, yes you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. Zamet or Shemet? Zamet Shmemet. Shmemet. Yeah, Shememet. Zamet Shmemet. Shmemet. If it's the folk of Amity would send you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Yay. That was easy. However, there it is. The kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worth it, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of soul. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Very well. What can this trial be? Let's see. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in mining life, danger is a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial with test of free trace all good miners can do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity, we call it 3D Mine Runner. Is it like Minesweeper? Now look on my helmet. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot walls as well helms that are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Oh, is this mechanic where we shoot things out of a dart or something? But with a slingshot this time? Lally-ho! He must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a shot of practice, eh? Yeah, I know. Oh, the Final Fantasy II battle theme. The goofy battle theme. Nonchalant? Okay, it's this one. Not sure then. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Okay, so I have to shoot the ones that don't have helms. Aye, that's the way. Next time it's a trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? With a trial, right this way then. This time there'll be them where the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look careful before you let a stone fly. Okay. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. Yeah, but that's not it, right? There's more to it. What? That was it? Are you kidding me? Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Thank you. I was one for 18 years. I didn't say 17 years, but no, 18 years I was one. But with an O, not an E. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. I'm just saying, I have experience with being a miner. And also in Minecraft, if that counts. Like, with an E. but minor with an O, I have 18 years of experience. As everyone, most people do. Gonna hop on Final Fantasy 14 as well. I might have bought a Fanta. I know, don't worry. I'm not shocked. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. At this point we didn't come this far with fuck alone. So I'll place my faith in you, and help you find the ore you seek. We'll see you later, Jory-chan. Thank you. Aw, Jory-chan is so cute. That feels so cute, it feels so right. Oh, I'm in girl mode right now, aren't I? I totally am. I just realized. Did you know that Kalusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer in the workers' still wall. Did you mispronounce towel? Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. Nowhere, I mean. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? I don't see why not. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it, I'll go with them. Who's that over there? You, Korut? Yes, Korut. That guy. Everyone knows Korut. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. I think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here is Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you won't take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Yeah. And I'm going as a warrior. No need to kill me. Much? Kinda. The Durgar Stool lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. I love when they have ideas for dungeons, and they could very well be dungeons, and honestly in my opinion they should even be dungeons, but they make them solo instances anyway. Oh, this is not dungeon. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Since we have a fair distance to cover, be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Speak of the devils. Yuriana, be on the left. The one on the left is yours. Okay. This is a classic song. You are really strong. Dangerous to you to know that Juliana is a great hero in though and when she hails. Some would say the greatest. Come, let us move. Let us get moving. Really? We must have some stories to tell, Juliana. I have all of them. That she does, still to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, I have her regale you with a few once our work is done. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, that sounds fun actually. That sounds neat. Can I see that conversation? Ah, more of them. Dun, 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 dun. They're behind us too. Oh. Oh, I can't attack. I can't attack it. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, focus on the enemy. I will take a health charge. Will you look at me? I have my stance on. Dude. Rude, you're so rude. There we go. Phew, I don't know how much about fighting, but you two make a great team. It's almost like we've known each other. Ren is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Dude, stop, please. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Well, you are old. You're like, what, 100-something years old? More? Did I say the wrong thing? No, you did not. You're fine. Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. You're like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Oh, there's even more of them! Oh, that's the one that looks cool. It's too close for comfort, too empty. Finish them. I know that stun won't work, but I still try it anyway. Hurry, this way! How much farther to the cave? Not far, just past this rise. I believe I see it. Ah, again! Appears we are surrounded. Hey. It's done. Let us press on. Thank you for the Black Mage limit break. Or just a red Mage DPS limit break. Oh, that's it. Okay. Whoa! Oh no. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Joriana? Not. This music is new. Wait, no. Wait, no, I've heard of them. I've heard of this before, actually. I think. Oh! As if there was any doubt left. Yeah, the Crystal Tower thing. MSQ is good. Wow. Wow, you're great at using a stance, aren't you? Even with provoke, I wouldn't be able to get it off of you. That's insane. Bring all to bear. Sure. Huh. I know that attack. But now it has a marker for some reason. Now. No, it's okay. Oh, no, never mind. It's not okay. He was going to attack forward. Okay. I think not. MSQ. No, not in here. Woo, thank you. You will all be next. Yeah. Oh, okay, that worked. I wasn't even looking at his HP. It's a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pull through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Yay. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Durgar Steel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I'm shocked that the solo duty wasn't with this. Wasn't here. That feels more like a natural place for the solo instance, but what do I know? Why am I running? the terrain and the stench or any indication, we are the tool. Ah, there! Everyone's favorite team, machinations. The Gogs! Their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Let's take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Wow. Ah, I can see he's straight through me. Right, digging we will go. And we're following where he's going somehow. Probably the sound of his footsteps, maybe. But let's not be idle either. Though Korut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Lashen Loft, Laxen. We used it in Ilmore too. Sure. Seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest patch. Hold on, I need to get my cat inside. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh no, he's judging me. Please. Okay. No. Anda lá, tens comida. Ai, que menino. Ai, ele está cheio de mimo. Ai, meu Deus. Wait, hold on a second. My cat wants attention real quick, so hold on. Hi. Sorry about that. It ended up taking way longer than I thought it would. I apologize for that. Anyway. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest patch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should you fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Am I the same height as Rafa? Oh, I am. Yeah, I am, wow. Look at this. Fusion dance. Yeah, we're the same height. Pretty much. They're even making the same pose right now, that's cool. No, I think he's actually slightly taller. Like a little bit? Or maybe that's just the hood? I don't know. Anyway. Rating again, very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it on you. 180 seconds. Sulfur Virgin. Virgin. Virgen. 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 Barely keep my eyes open, then call it a day. How can someone not do this in 3 minutes? Is it possible to not do this in 3 minutes? So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Oh, working away makes something spent. Free for free. Who could have guessed that it would need free? All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can, but also wait Korut's turn. I'm back. It's the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korut. Let us carry this back to... Oh. Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Down, down, down. What? That's Clag, Chief of the Gods. Wow. You're one of the Tholls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but all scum skulking about? The spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you souls have hanging from your faces. It's goofy. Like oil and water, it's not like to end of its own accord. Juliana, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this was beginning to get interesting. Even the sad face. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you will have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swaven? You're in that pose. Forgive me, Korut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the goggles, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. That could be of help. If you need any more earth seeds, just let me know. Espresso con pan. Okay. What's an espresso? What's a panna? Cream? Well, my friend, as much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earth Sea safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korut back to Tomra? I'll hug him and then just teleport to Tomra. My thanks, Joriana. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Can we have that conversation about the adventure? That was cute. That's not neat. It sounded very cute. Oh. He's probably going to unlock the Dwarf Society quest. Is that the one with the Ether current? Yes. And the start of a side quest chain also. Well, Scuff might help. If it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. The elders have more than a few things to say. I best be giving you a proper welcome then. Eh? Lally ho! Lally ho! Now that's what I like to see, a lally ho straight from the heart. I only wish my boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and skulls. He's always busy fiddling with his damn near automata. So that's why the near automata raid is in Shadow Rainbows. I'm just messing around. So time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lally ho gets a lally ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. And none of those worry she does. That's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, run it. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. Can I tell you, he really is a marvelous automaton. If we end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Does he show up in the raid? I was just holding it. What are you staring at, eh? Fuck her off. Okay, I guess the curiosity did not win. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're on it! Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? Hi ho! Vrally ho! Lally ho! Oh, you know our greeting? Lally... Oh, run it, my lad, you can do better than that. Head up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Sure. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, run it, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it just... I sorta lost my hammer. Is it in that bush over there? You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Hammers are very important to dwarves. Ronet's hammer has been in the family for generations. Oh, even worse. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. I feel like I've heard that name before. In-game, but maybe not. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Fonty, hi! Just passing by for a moment to say to you, have a nice stream. Good to see you back, have fun, thank you. This will be the first and last stream of May, probably, of this month. It just kinda happened because I'm really sick. I was already sick yesterday and the day before yesterday, but I was so sick that I couldn't stream. But now I'm still sick, still in a ton of pain, but not so much that I can't stream, so might as well. Right, but thank you Fonty, I really appreciate it. Love ya. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronet's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Give me that. Give a nail greeting. Give a dwarven greeting. Oh, that's a fine. Oh, you got there, lass. I like you. Ronet. Ah, that sulky Sprouts lost all Watts hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe the young gentle dwarf picked it up. Time I was getting back to work, man. Good day to you, stranger. Oh, that was quick. Awesome. Someone for you, hoping you are gonna feel better. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, gemstone trader. Is this for Skyroller stuff? Okay. Okay, it's just a steal for now. Echo, which is a 4 out of 6. That's actually super low. Even though I've done the formidable fate. Am I supposed to be able to go over there? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's the main story. Oh, there it is. You're talking to me? Give a Far Eastern greeting. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be fun. Why is she showing me the top of her head? Has she no shame? Okay, that was fun. Warden greeting. Ali Ho. Was this perfect Ali Ho? You're an ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up? Aye, I reckoned I will hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ron? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. You think you could take it back to him for me? Oh, so there are multiple that could be his. Right. Or just you, I guess. Huh? Why are you still here? Although technically Ron is hammer, this priceless family heirloom first belonged to what? The legendary dwarven blacksmith. Oh wait, no, it's just the one. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was reading. Wait, this is my hammer! Although of course, what Final Fantasy XIV player would I be if I did pay attention to my... to what I was reading. Well, look at that. You see, Ron, give the right and proper greeting and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Juliana here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, yeah, you were stubborn before. Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean, to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy is not the easiest to get along with, Juliana, but he could sure use a friend like you. Never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never, ever had a friend like me. Sorry. I don't need a friend, I don't need anyone. Sure thing, buddy. We're not going to be friends, understand? You can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? Give me your ether current and I'll come back for your blue side quest chain. That's your side quest chain that's still blue, by the way. I probably need both of these to unlock the War of Society quest. But I'll do that later. Some other time. Lali Ho, glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth's event? I got them all we needed. Jagsark's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while we were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building the downloads, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. I have my own pickaxe. Level 80. 80. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Wrong button. Probably not faster, I don't know. I don't know if it is faster to use all those movement things. Alphino came and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of Illuminati, and yet here we all are. This guy. No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they sent their fervent hopes for our success. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Is that we'll be back for more? We've got motivation to spare. Juliana, good to see you again. One of the V's? See? How have you been keeping? Hi. I don't remember. A giant downs. Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart. Then I was thinking what had come up with the stupidest plan known to man, when I find out you managed to drag old Chinese into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckle. Worms, get your worms! They're the best you'll taste this side of the bright cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy, there's something for everyone. Isaac came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Cute. Ah, Juliana, you are come at a good time. Look, Juliana, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Tancred and Rin recruited are being escorted to the work site, and by both Crystarium and Ilmortan soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. That is for use by Pegafolk. There's a cutscene for each one. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no towels we can build. That's right, Erdith. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me. And I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Wow. Thumbs up with a serious smile. That's awesome. Come on, you lot, look lively. Can't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. It is okay. Here you go. Oh, wonderful! Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Aww. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Seth? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh god, if this plan works and the giant towers comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push! Imagine it! Okay, that's funny. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what a Talos is for. Where the hell would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. That's funny. I lost a drinking game about the trolleys. Never again. I will issue a pickaxe to you. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? I know one elf who likes worms. In the crystalline mean though. He's not here. Greetings, Juliana. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carriers from the inn at Journey's Head. I figured, yeah. After Nat returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating, days later. When who should come along but Tawi say? She said that she sought to aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carriers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. No, that nod was very delayed. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump one. Right. Thanks, Juliana. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to cynicals after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Orvran. Give me that espresso upon. Wow, yeah. Yeah, standard spectrum die. That's actually a better reward than before. I wonder what it was before. What die it was. But now it's better, now I can just choose whatever. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you know what other pressing trials, tasks, I think... Is this player talking to Alice? Oh yeah, going around to everyone. Cool. You're probably skipping dialogue though. If no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishto is overseeing those who imbue the Talos magics. Come, let us join them at once. Oh, actually no, that talk with Alice was short. So no. Wrong of me too soon. I'm just so used to seeing people. Like lately, nearly everyone that I come across seems to be someone who just skips the story all the time. And that's just... It's traumatizing. I'm joking, of course. It's only a little. Oh. Ether current, perhaps? Let me see ether currents. Yeah, I only need 2 more. One of them is from the main story, as per usual. Oh hey, why not? Oh, is it inside the hut? Fugitive of Fear. Oh, do you try here? You didn't happen to see a lone girl over that top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past it to return. No, I wonder what could have. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Ilmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. There's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Hey there, don't you child? Oh, Juliana, my dear. I regret to say that all this moving about has begun to take its toll. Yet my darling husband soldiers on like the redoubtable soul he is. I am entirely unqualified to help him with the towels, of course, but I do what I can to make him more comfortable. Cup of water here, a massage there. Oh, that's neat. Very cute. Also, I see now what Gin meant by when she said that she hopes I like this music because wow, yeah, it's playing for a while. It's gonna be here for a while. Yeah, definitely not skipping cutscenes. My bad. Sorry for assuming. I should never have assumed such a terrible crime. No, please, just let me go. Come over here. You have nowhere to run. Flame reborn. Be not afraid. Please, please, I did nothing wrong. Calm down, please. Thank you. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Ilmore, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Don't let this big axe fool you. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Ilmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I'm so certain she sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. Oh man, I just realized, of course the cat has Zumis. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Fairly close to getting the ether cone, the last ether cone in here too. Because just I was able to unlock this one now, so the next one is probably like right around the corner, maybe? Woo! Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. An ether current. Woo! Juliana, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours, and all that is within our power. The Knight's Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, Fanov is of the same mind. Yeah, I noticed. evolved. Or is it evolved? All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved in position. The moment of truth is nigh. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin... Ah, yes, here. Oh yeah, no, there were already bees here before. Yeah, she was here before. Never mind. Yo, hi, beautiful human. Hi, Riot. How you doing? None of the redeems work, by the way. I don't know why, but OBS was freaking out. So I'm using another program to stream that only streams the game. OBS, like, if I did anything, or even just nothing at all, the resolution of the game would be awful. It would stream at 1080p, but it would look like it was like 360p or 240p. It was awful. Which is why I took like an hour or more to start streaming. But so yeah, I'm using another thing that unfortunately does not come with any redeems or anything. Yes, you can still bonk me in your imagination. It is okay. Do it. I'll do the sound effects. I hope you were able to hear that. There you go, that was me falling and then getting bonked. I hope you're able to hear me well too, because I don't have the filters that I have on OBS. So you might be hearing a lot of the background noise and everything. But if you're not, then awesome. But still. Because I know with OBS I had to put tons and tons and tons of filters for you to be able to hear me well without the background noise everywhere. And yeah, it's probably pretty bad. You're coming through pretty well, why? Oh yeah. You're coming through pretty well? Okay then. That's nice. I hope you're not hearing like the cars passing by or anything. Because that was my main concern. And also the neighbors upstairs. With their horrible music. And dragging chairs and destroying their floor. Destroying their floorboards. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. I'm pretty sure I already read that. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard all along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, lame as though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? Well, yes. In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I will show you. Oh? What is it? Is Runar gonna prove once again that he's the MVP? Why am I saying once again? I haven't even said that he's at the MVP once. I say, are these not Heartstones? No, they're M&Ms. They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. We may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the towers. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that gleam on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. He is the MVP. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. Thumbs up. And Joriana, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Sure. That's going to come into play later, isn't it? Sounds specific. You should be on it, Joriana. That which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. What does Answer say? The song Answers? I know that I'm on my phone currently. There's a reason why people love Shadowbringers so much. Oh yeah, Shadowbringers is awesome so far. And it will continue to be so. Shadowbringers is awesome. Anyway, what does Answer say in the lyrics? To leave and like I don't remember the lyrics exactly. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. But it says something that's pretty much the same as what Urian J just said. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Yep, there it is. Sorry, I just had to look it up to make sure. I didn't know the exact wording, but it was pretty much what Urian J said. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when tuning to an Etherite. View the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Okay. Attuning.exe has finished loading. The familiar looking Heartstone appears to glow faintly. Is it the same one as the one before, from the little girl who passed away, who was killed? Dang. That will do. Thank you, Joriana. If this Heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. I thought so. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the towels where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. He gave it to her and she received it with just... It was so extra. Very unnecessary movements, it was funny. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gog is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. The feeling of camaraderie between the people of the land, despite some of them being isolated for decades, is a powerful sentiment. Yeah, it's something Final Fantasy XIV has done many times and it just continues to do so well. And here in Shadowbringers, it does feel like they did it even better than usual. But it's something that they do all the time, it's awesome. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be sure that I do. All which I require lies in this land. No. It then feels like a bigger point here. Yeah. I trust you, Urianger. Mama J. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Huh. Oh, there's going to be an ad in 50 seconds, that sucks. Until the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment. It's only a matter of time. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? By selling this, I can buy more dye, by the way. Oh, direct hit rate and critical hit. Okay, not bad. Still 78? Okay. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Juliana? Thank you. Ah, you're a big softy, look at you. Cute. Are you still here? Go and get some rest while you can. Ah, you're a big softy, let me give you a hug. Ah. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. Sorry, he was invincible to my non-cutscene eyes. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's could have been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looks, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. That's a big area of search. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so? Oh my god. Well, he's not down there, that's for sure. Maybe he's like at the very point of it? Oh. Surveying. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Sugar? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only the Shuvril, gazing unflinchingly southward. Okay, so he is over there at the point. That's about what I expected. I feel like another Final Fantasy game that has a tagline that makes me feel that kind of camaraderie. That's how you spell it. Oh, did you misspell it before? I didn't notice. And it's from Crisis Core. Men cry not for themselves, but for their comrades. I haven't played Crisis Core. I know the general story of it, I think. Look at you looking all cool. If I had to make a comparison to another game, it would be Trails for sure.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
This game I highly recommend. Okay.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
The future.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
There's no scaffolding yet.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
More adventure. I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. Actually, no, after so much BS happening, nah, yeah, rest a while.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrant not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
I was thinking about the Empire a little bit there. Sorry for interrupting. But then I realized that by defeating Emmett Salk, and doing all of this, we triggered like a domino effect that will end up in destroying Garlemald, right? Or not exactly destroying, just taking down Garlemald. So by doing this, we're already doing that by proxy. So it doesn't really make sense to say that.
Then, in trying times,
that's what it seems
when you
like.
question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
Also, I would still prefer to go there
and
and
thus
actually
will your deeds
do it
come
directly,
to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person, one who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Sure, dude. I mean, you can play
Together
every
we would
role. It'd
travel
be awesome.
the lands and cross the seas.
Just like
and
me.
Take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
We'll go to Murasidia together. That's not gonna happen.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Those who rouse you from your slumber being the ironworks? Like in the very far future? Or actually maybe not, may not be that. I don't know how far it will be in the future. Man, walking around this big area is not as bad as Heavensward, it does remind me of Heavensward. Like the map design in Heavensward, just one aetherite or two aetherites in one little space, and then just a massive chunk of land that you have to traverse every single time you want to do something. Just like Heavensward. Although, this is not as bad. At least not when I unlock flying, at least. Yeah. Exarch is back, thank heavens! It seems to see Breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. There you are. Oh, relief. When Dewey told me that the Exarch had disappeared and that you had been a long time finding her, I had feared the worst that had happened right before the moment of truth. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Oh, cutscene? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh, okay. Are we going to see Elidibus Xenos? Elidibus Xenos? Yep, Elidibus Xenos. Xenos Divas. Not voice, really? Come on. That's wasted. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Huh. With a nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Salk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. He prefers to work alone? Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. For many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of tracking down the hero upon her homecoming. Easier said than done, which, lest we forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Why am I saying easier said than done? They actually do it with the Black Rose. Wings. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent. It must be stopped before it is too late. Is he gonna kill him? The hour is come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. It is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. Okay, maybe he's not gonna kill him, but I feel like he's gonna kill him. Or maybe Varys is going to be a boss later. Or in Endwalker, which I would prefer, to be honest. Like, after all of this, if you just died off screen or something, that would be awful. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, Xenos? Actually. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this First are providing her proper sport. I will know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elizabeth? Unexpected? Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yea Galvus. Yay! Xenos Yea Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Go, Xenos. You're still awesome. He's still in between you and Emmet's 79, there it is. Okay, and Warrior did not level up in time. I was hoping that it would. Maybe I should have gone with Dragoon. Dragoon would have leveled up for sure. But, well, anyway. This is not the correct play. And there it is, intercurrent. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the towers. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gog in its grasp. Juliana, we may be certain that Valfrey will not look on in idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Wait. This is important. Okay. Now let's go. Give the word? Yeah. Engage! I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Very well, let us begin. Do I still remember how to play monk? That's the question. That is very much the question.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
MSQ in this economy? I know, right? But unfortunately, because of the economy, I could not have my model here or anything. Even the redeems don't work, they don't do anything. The economy did this. So how exactly did some more helping hands help in making this? Like, the volunteers before... oh hey! Would make it take like 100 years or more. And now we get that down to like... a week, maybe. There you go, take down somehow. I mean... not gold.
Haha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Awesome going. I know it will be okay, but still. No, that was friend.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
He's going through all these mood swings, isn't he?
All three marshals
This
the
is going to be so
Eaters to his
funny.
defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Ah, nice. The Fae.
Such a heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Yeah, true. It's okay, we get to hear this voice actor again. That's all I care about.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
God dang it, fail. Titania.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I would love to see Valfrey's reaction to this. It's probably so funny. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Yashtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
I was looking at the inventory at the armory chests before, and I suddenly remembered that I have a little headpiece there that I was supposed to put on a long time ago, maybe even months, and I just keep forgetting to do it. Wait, it's not here. Oh wait, no, it's... Oh wait, no, it's this. Okay, no, never mind. Wait, no, it's not a headpiece, it's an earring. Okay, yeah, that's why I haven't put it on yet. Okay, I forgot why I haven't put it on yet. Never mind. skin! The music has changed! Finally! Although I still like the previous music. But yeah, finally it has changed. You weren't wrong when you said that you hoped that I liked that song, the music that was playing before. Because wow, I've played a lot. Reuse that one a bit too much. Yeah, it's more like the section just went on a bit for a bit too long. It's probably the case. These two blue quests are probably going to unlock the Dwarf Society quest. Oh, a Giant match, I didn't even notice. Is there one over here? No. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valfrey's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yawn, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Yes. What? There's a rotten egg. What? Let's be careful, alright? That was very anticlimactic of me to say, but I thought that would be funny. I thought that would give a funny reaction, but never mind. Sorry. The rotten egg would have made a funny reaction. I don't know why the obviously anticlimactic one, I thought that would have given a funny reaction, I don't know why. Anyway. Oh, it's already pretty much chosen?
Here we go!
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Mount Dog, this one looks so cool. Yeah, that is awesome.
So it is you.
Yep. What's up?
You will not defile my new paradise.
Please, don't let you hurt anyone anymore. Oh, they are made. They're mad. They're mad. Waiting for it now. One or more party members are doing this for the first time. Oh, I wonder who. Oh, it's using collusion theme. That's kind of expected, but still. So far, so good.
I'll show you.
The Arm of the Talos. Cool. Very cool. Afford us some room to breathe. But not that much. Okay, yeah, wow, this is just way too many. Oh wait, no, that one was going behind. Okay. The same attack that we have seen since Stone Visual Hard and all that. There's the first boss. Very cool. Super cool. So then, just like old times, this time I'll fight two. All from the cinematic when he got her out of Ulmo. That's cool. You can just only see mountains around. Oh. I was hoping we could see Ulmo or something. What? This music? Why this music? What? It's so weird. I don't think I went to the rear this time. Oh well. I'm starting to realize that maybe Alice is right.
You underestimate me.
We should use the limit break the moment we get it. Oh, there was one in the middle too, I didn't realize. It was like that before too, but I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm still confused why they're playing peaceful. Like, this is what would play for those really hard Fate bosses in Realm Reborn. Nice to finally settle that old score. Well, nothing bad. It feels like Star Wars? I don't see it, I'm sorry. But I haven't watched much Star Wars at all in years. So I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. That's an odd gate. Oh, is it the actual...
about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
It's the wall! It has an iteration in every reflection. In every shot, in the source, in everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's a wall. But with just editing in it. It only makes sense when my wood is burning. But not even to me, just to my brain. Oh, I feel that. That's understandable. What's that chest? Swanny. That's... Oh, nice. That's for me? Wow, that's cool. yeah, speaking of Realm Reborn music, they also played the Crystal Tower theme earlier. When you're going to... when you fight that last enemy with Grahatia. Wow.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
No, I think we will. Oh no. Oh, I really doing the wrong thing. Oh well.
Protect me!
I could have just attacked the wall instead of getting more chakra. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Off and out. Off and out. You're lucky that Alisa isn't here to judge you for that. I am though. I am going to judge you for that. Path involved me builders? Not be getting close. It feels like something that would be near. Although of course near is in my head because I know that there is a near right and I cannot wait for that. Genuinely cannot wait for that. Look at Cube. I was going to assume that Cube is an eater. It probably is. That's a big school. That's a big that's a big circle. Again, what? It's so weird. Why play this movie? Semi awesome. Demi cubes. Oh, okay, I get it. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Person there, I guess? Oh, okay. Exegetes. Oh, I didn't even notice that was... Okay, that was... yes. All according to Flag. Straight up, ignoring the tower as if he was a black mage. What, shouldn't the black mage go? Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Over here, yeah. I don't like this. I want to be close. I want to actually feel like I'm punching. Over that just makes no... It feels wrong. It feels so weird. I'm dead. forgot what I was afraid, but now it's too late. And there I thought I'd seen them all. Oh, you have seen nothing yet. You fought a square version of them, Yozma.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail!
This could so easily be a dungeon with a lot of paths. What the spell will make you king? This dungeon could have had so many paths that would lead to the same place, sure, but it could have... Like, look at all this.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Like, imagine every time you went through this dungeon, you could go to a different like, little road. At the end, it wouldn't change anything, sure, because like it would be better than this. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. It's still really cool. Look at all this gardens. Making me think of Rental Castle. Very dungeons awaiting. Yeah, but you have to go through... Okay, sure. Well, actually, I can't say anything. I don't know how they are. But they do sound amazing. They do sound like peak content, for sure. Aiming, not for me, but for thee. Actually, no one here. None of the Scions or range DPS I'm now noticing. And in every... Oh wait, no. Yeah, there's the Archer / Bard in 1.0. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say, like, the Warrior of Light in the expansions, or rather cinematics, is always some kind of DPS class or a tank that just deals physical damage. But no, there's a bot in 1.0 / Archer. Oh, and another thing, like, variant dungeons will be cool, but like, I'm not gonna go through them like I'm gonna go through Mount Gold to level up and such. You can level up in the newest, to be fair. Oh yeah, true, you did say that. Although, let's be fair. I'm gonna be leveled up to level 100 or 110 by the time I unlock it. But actually no, level 100. So I guess I'll be able to use it to get to level 110. That's nice. Although it will probably give no experience at all if I do it at level 100, which is what I'll be at. Right. Okay. Whatever. Taking an Endwalker, not in Mountain. So is that actually for it? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's good actually, yeah. Never mind, speak. Great. That's good. Okay, you know how you said before that this dungeon reminds you of Star Wars? Well, the music is reminding me of Toy Story, so our brains are both weird. Like, it sounds like something I would hear in Toy Story, like in a Buzz Lightyear section, so it's technically still Star Wars adjacent.
Protect me!
Really tell you about freaking
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, hi there. Oh, that's a storm button. Swallow's Compass? Is that the name of the dungeon? I don't remember exactly. But this mechanic shows up in the Howled Kamui boss, the serpent of the Auspice story. Like, it shows up in the dungeon first, and then it shows up in the boss too. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm gonna lose out on the thing. On the perfect balance. There's the Shadowbringer's music. Consort of Sin, Forgiven Obscenity. Right there. Yep, I lost out on the perfect balance. The light is blinding, so it's a bigger candle than most. We'll snuff it out. Fortune Fortissimo. Suddenly down. Oh, I didn't hit. Oh, I was hoping I was close enough. Okay.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Now I get it. And level 80 on Monk, nice. I wonder if we'll see a 14 character cage for Surely. Yeah, totally, yeah. The same one that's in the city, yeah. Whoever they are. And we're sad for some reason. Well, actually no, yeah, that Sin Eater was probably like someone. Used to be like an actual person, so yeah, now we have a reason to be sad this time. Six-sided star. Attack with potency of 710. Potency increases by 80 for each chakra open. Oh, that is cool. That is very good indeed. Okay. I'm running out of comfortable space to use. One day you'll meet the Melmail. Yep. Surely this is a good space. I'm running out of comfortable space. Wait, actually, that worked. I never have Phoenix down with me. I keep forgetting. So it's mostly used in cases you know the boss is going to become untargetable for a moment. Ooh. Oh, recast is 3 seconds, almost 4 seconds. Okay, I see why, I guess. 710 though. Like, it's instant. Increases movement speed too. I'll have to see that for myself later. Either that only makes the others fiercer. Lovely. I was going to repeat that. Repeat that. To the extent there is a point. Feel it above, powerful light. No eaters remain to stand in our way. Yay. It's a moment of truth. And roughly waits. Okay. Rod of the Forgiven. That's a cool name. Are you sure it will not infect us?
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
My legs are killing me.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we
All
each
are
have
heard in
our
Kingdom
own.
Hearts 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be good.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems
It just-
disinclined to grant us an audience.
It just dawned on me something super obvious. The Quiver of Light is from...
We will hold the
It's-
Eaters here.
is from this. It's gonna be a trial against him right now, right?
Let's finish this.
The extreme version of it is what gives the Quiver of Light. That's just... I don't know why, but it just dawned on me. It's so obvious. Sorry, I know it's obvious, but just... Oh, the Crown of the Immaculate. Cool. Now accessible. That's a really cool name for the trial. Oh. I would to be someone from a realm reborn, so I'd say Minfilia and Thancred or the twins. I will not be opposed to the twins for sure. Aww. I wanna say that. That looks so cool. I'm gonna... Hoary Boulder for Kingdom Hearts... Yes. Yes. Yes, actually, yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. Look at that, looks awesome. I know that will be where the trial is, that's for sure. Is that him sitting there on the throne? I think that is him. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be anyone else sitting on the throne, but still, like, I think I can very faintly see him there. Not sure. It's kind of pixelated. Okay, now with all of that, now we're gonna have to wait. So let's do some side quests. We love the wait that awaits. The wait that awaits. I'm gonna leave the dwarf ones for later. Like, maybe for my own time. Imagine Hoary Boulder being a secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 4. like Sephiroth was. That would be amazing. Of course, Hoary Boulder with Coltonate. And oh no, it will be a Colosseum boss like Leon and Yuffie are in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, that would be better. Wait, level 17? Oh, right, yeah, they sync quests in Shadow Windows. Enough is enough. Sorry, friend, that wasn't meant for you. Those bastards hobgoblins. They know none of us are fighters, so they just skulk in and raid our food stores. Reasons you please. But I bet you could give them something to chew on, eh? Here, take this supply sack and drop it just outside the village. Once them thieving blighters come sniffing about, we spring out of hiding and unleash a storm of righteous justice. Very well. Oh, right. Inside Science gets some more love so badly. put them in Overstow and my life is yours square. Honestly, yeah. Like, Cory, Boulder, Coltonay, Rio, and all the others. Like, the butler guy that's just too weak and frail to continue that. You could make a side story out of that. You could make a role quest out of that. Something. Wait, what is this? Free open, Fallen Ace. Are you kidding me? Wait. Well, no, I'm just gonna put them randomly, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna put them randomly. And I won. Quit. Doing Hori straight up biggest MVP as opposed to Rumble Gordon. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I like Rio so much and Hori too. Rio is still one of my faves. Ah. Thought so. Okay.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Innocence?
Come! Prepare for justice! This will be a mercy! To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their gods!
This one does use the same voice that Emmeline does. I'm not going to read that yet, Riot.
That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall?
I don't feel like it. I know that the stun isn't going to work. I just think it's fun.
What is this?
Okay, and the audience is worth it.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this triumph.
Okay, that's cool. How are you speaking without opening your mouth, though? Someone in the chat also said it. Oh no, he's hot. I'm gonna kill him all the same. Everything's tradition. I do not care, nor could I care less. He's gonna die all the same. Oh, I haven't used the six-sided star yet, I forgot. And I did that. Oh well, oh my god.
Your reckoning comes! I shall excite the sin of your existence!
Okay, yeah, that's a long one. It's okay, I see. Oh, was I supposed to get far away? That was different. Oh well. There we go. It has appeared? Yeah, I've never seen that kind before because it's just completely different from the norm. Like, it just looked like it covered everything, so it didn't look like it wanted me to get far away. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they used an AO. Why they used one like that. It does not look like one that wants you to get far away. I was touched with the normal experience of this game. Yeah, I'm sure it appears in Savage or something. Oh, white warnings are gone. Yeah, but usually it would show up. It would do something. But fuel for buffering? Nothing else? Okay. What if I go away for a little bit and then come back? Okay. I got a commendation, that's nice. Oh, that works. A dramatic transformation, the result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. There lieth the last of the light. You've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Skill issue. Okay, let me see what Riot said before. But limited to the starting cities? Yeah, of course, that's the usual. That if you go out the gate of the Sultana, you load into Limsa at the ferry docks. That will not be a very good experience as a Kingdom Hearts game, I think. It would make a lot more sense if we were to go to Gridania first. But would be La Noche, you end up in Gridania. Ugh. When you leave out the other gate, you end up in back in Ul'dah. No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound good. I could also see arguments from Reborn Ida, Pablo Limos, and Coronishto being the Cage crossover characters because they are the first Scions you meet. So they don't spoil anything for those who haven't played 14 yet. Now that is good, yes. Yes, absolutely. It's a combo of a line AoE and a proximity AoE, so neither one fit. Yeah, it just doesn't... Why not use both AoEs, you know? Why not use a line AoE, like in the middle, and then have it so you have those... there are those AoEs of the proximity ones that are like red and blue, or purple-ish, that go out. You could just have that. If you showed that, then it would be obvious and clear. The starting point is debatable, but the point stands. The problem for me isn't the starting point, it's just how you would go about getting out of one city and then suddenly you're at the other city with no transition in between. I don't think that would be good as a Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Hearts 3 did it a little better by being a lot more seamless between places. Detectives also have the proximity thing where you can see it pulsing, to be fair. I know, I saw it, and I thought for a second that maybe I had to get away because of it, but I wasn't sure. Because it was encompassing everything. So I wasn't sure if it was doing the if it was like pulsating, or if it was doing the new Shadowbringers thing where every AoE is just shining. Because before, the AoEs and the markers didn't shine. So if that wasn't a new thing, and here it was shining and then pulsing outwards like it is, then I think it would have made it clearer. But I still think it wouldn't be enough. I still think they should be consistent with it. Like, use the same colors. There, it just wasn't clear. Because they decided to use a different color and a different method to show it. That has not shown up at all yet. As far as Kingdom Hearts 4 goes, just give them Ishgard. Ishgard? Now night will return to all of Norvrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I probably have time. 1 hour? 1 hour should be fine.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Your mouth does move when you speak. It didn't before.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Yeah, I can see that. The chocobo carriage between the zones. Or the airships, yeah. No, I can see it.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Headship would probably be easiest for the dev team. Yeah, and I could totally imagine Sora, Donald and Goofy thinking, huh, is that some sort of gummy ship? Or something like that. Or actually, I think they've seen airships before, right? Maybe. Whatever, let's just pay attention to what's going on. And see the warrior light become get way too much light. And get corrupted, unless Urian J comes to the rescue.
Look! The sky!
Will Urian J come to save the day, or we will get corrupted and become a puppet for Emmett Salk? We will become the Light Warden of all Northrend, not just some areas. How unoptimal your build is. Yes, Sid would get angry, for sure, if he saw a GameCube gummy ship.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Hello there.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's
Yeah, I'm sorry about the noise
we shall
upstairs, like I
create
said.
a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And
I
as
said
sire
before,
to the king,
your authority will never again be in question.
It's like I said before, like, my neighbors upstairs have awful taste in music, and they also just drag all their chairs around and, like, the tables for some reason too. Their floorboards, by the way, are awful. They're scratched beyond recognition, but they just keep dragging the tables and chairs everywhere. But so yeah, I apologize for all the noise upstairs. And also, if you hear any of the music, I also apologize. It's vomit worthy. Anyway, seeing Emmett in his Asian robe feels wrong every time. Where is my weird goblin? Yeah, I noticed too. I didn't say anything, but yeah, I noticed. The effect of the night sky returning is an effect we've seen before, but in reverse. When you clear a world. Oh yeah! Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, actually, yeah, right.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
I too would completely trust some shady guy in black robes. Yep, here we go. MSQ's plan to have the Light Warden to beat all Light Wardens, literally.
"12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time."
It's changing back.
There it is, that's Kingdom Hearts 2.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Oh.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
You're trying.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Why are you trying to sound evil?
Damn
We know
you.
you're not.
We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. "'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Then why is he trying to sound
The
evil?
Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well."
Then What does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Then what was the point of the whole villain
At journey's
thing
end,
for like
an
2 seconds
opportunistic
there?
thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Yeah, theater kid.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Whoa, it's Krahatia! Going by his name.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Yeah, I knew immediately. It's just I can finally call him by his name. He just got shot. Okay, that's funny. Did no one see him?
Only
Actually, yeah,
those
there
who
was-
possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the exile
In this
arrived here
special,
with
he uses
the
a gun.
tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
My hand is resting
I
on air.
placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vofri, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Yeah.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
By your 12.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Whoa.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Did he say light or might?
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
So I'm just straight up a Sin Eater right now, but still it's taking a while for the transformation to actually do something. That's interesting. I thought it would be immediate. But the Warrior of Light isn't the Warrior of Light for nothing.
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you,
Thanks
Reen.
to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
So still gives me time to go to Tempest and kick Emmett Salk in the face. That's basically what I'm hearing.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Yeah, the light has come back.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
I'm sorry, what Riot said. Take that pistol and shove it up his ass and pull the trigger repeatedly. Yes, I will do that. That's a great alternative to
Now
punching him
they're
in
out
the
there trying
face.
to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh, that's the whole reason. Okay, that's cool. And it worked out that I already have white highlights on my hair the whole time since the very beginning of the game, since I created her. It worked out. Just like everything somehow. Oh, new side quest. I may be withering away. My body may become... I may become a light warden for real. But side quests are still side quests. And this is a side quest chain, even better. Reassuring the masses. Ardworth equals true friend now? I mean, he was pretty friendly already. Yeah, I guess so. I may be dying, but I may be killing this world by existing, but Triple Triad waits for no one. The side quests, I do them because I really enjoy them. Triple Triad, I do them because I see their icons on the map as nothing more than acne that needs to be taken out. Thank you, Riot. Oh, Miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gog, yes? Injured. I was here at my station as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen. Has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers. He has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Let's see. His friend before, but now he's true friend, perhaps. Yay. Wait. Is it up there? I think it is. No, it's not. No. Oh yeah. Look at this. Hold on. Was it here? No, not this one. Yeah, all of these orchestral rolls. Look at this. Ha. This orchestral roll originally was like 100,000 in a market board, or like 150,000. Look at this. I love this so much, it's so good. Look at it, 1,500, let's see. Perfect, beautiful, look at this. Look at this. I think this one was like 70,000 or something. Or 30,000, I don't know. What about this one? Okay, no, this one has stayed the same. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Well, look who's back from the dead. Ah, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Olmor is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the Fates deemed fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Stop talking about becoming a monster. If only he knew you were already a monster in the market board scene. True. Hey, what's up? Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagirics chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rin was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Ether corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. Right feels a presence on the fringes of my mind telling me to open the back door and let a horrible beastie in. The doggy wants pats. Give it to them. Give them to him. Pronounce. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinets, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. No, he won't go back outside. Oh, never mind. I don't know why, but I thought it was just like from one room to the other. Yeah, no, if it's to go to the outside, then no. That's a big no. Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Juliana, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. To seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? Yeah, he's outside and is telepathically suggesting that I let him in. Oh. Then... yeah, let him in. Let him dirty everything. Look how much I care about the NPCs of the Crystarium. Yeah, they're all so nice. It's kind of funny in a way. I care somewhat, a little bit about the NPCs in Ishgard, maybe? A little bit of... my idiot cat just brought a ton of stuff down. I'm sorry for the noise. I care a little bit about the things in Ul'dah. I could not care less about La Noscia or Gridania, but I do like the Crystarium people a lot. I really do. Wow. You're even probably hearing this camera talking in Brazilian. Of course, this idiot cat had to destroy everything. Oh my god. It's also unstable. It was perfectly stable before. Perfectly, I tell you. I have no idea if I did that well or not. Okay, that thing is probably not stable, but oh well. Anyway, I will be finishing up the stream soon. Right after this quest, maybe? I don't know. So in the official lore books, it says one place that always came to generic walls. Yeah. You already told me. Are you asking? Yeah, you're asking him. Yeah, you already told me that. Yeah, I thought it was like the cabin in Outer La Noscia at first, and everything. Yeah, Riot told me this like a year ago, maybe more, I don't know. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Also, I'm pretty sure that Gin knows. Probably. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Oh, Twitch says that there's an ad right now. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. Juliana, alive and well, I see. You give us all a proper fright, you know what? I'm too OC build for this, actually. Fair enough. I wouldn't have known either if Riot didn't tell me. The friends you've made in the facets have been talking with me, wondering what they could do to help. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. Yeah, they talk about how I've done some of the facet things. I still haven't done the gathering ones, but I am ready for them. I just want to unlock Tempest first. No, it's not Ul'dah. It's actually the Fortamp household in Ishgard. Which does make some sense if you think about it, I guess. I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Nice inspecting animation. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who is he? That is fair, yeah. I wasn't thinking of anything outside of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, at first I wasn't either. That's why I said the little cabin in Outer La Noche. I love that little place. Greetings, Goinard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? I think. Is that the first version of Geralt? It totally is, isn't it? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. I mean, maybe he's in like a smithy in what's the name? Raktika. You know what he is like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Convalescing, wow, that's awful. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. Also, funnily enough, I've had someone say that to me too. Not convalescing, but it was like, I'll let you go back to being in pain, and then said pain while using air quotes. So it's like, do you think I'm pretending? Why? Anyway, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I already read that line of dialogue. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a regular who's eager to see you. Oh. Truly. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? True, true. Here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Okay. Looks like you have a concerned eye. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. It was very good, it was a lot of fun. I have materia to extract, hold on. Urianger snarked to Tancred when suggesting Rin's name. Oh, because Rin means something in the Fey language? Or something like that? It's been a while, I'm sorry. It's been months since I saw that. I don't remember much, which is out of character for me. I would definitely remember, but I'm not remembering. I'm having a hard time. Oh. I don't need this, but it does look really cool. Whoa. Looks like something the Asian would use, but it looks so cool. It can be dyed too. Oh right, yeah, the standard thing now works like this. I forgot about that. I haven't seen the dye menu yet with this new thing. I can go all the way up. I can go all the way to here. I can also do this. That's cool. It can go all the way to Regal Purple? Wow. Urianger being surprised Tancred even remembered Rin means blessing. Oh, I love these two husbands. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Oh wait, no, it's an earring. Well, that does look pretty cool, but I don't know if it's a good idea to use an accessory like this. Forgiven, yeah, the Forgiven's robe. Okay. No. Okay. I have a lot of things to turn into seals, that's for sure. Still have some stuff here too from Ford. I was also probably doing very minimal damage because it's a level 79 boss, and I was using some lower level stuff, like even still level 70 rings here. Although the item level isn't... the difference between the item levels isn't that big, sure, but still. Did I play single-handedly fixing my inventory issues? Yeah. Before, I had my dice here, like this. So, but now, yeah, Now I have an inventory problem because I'm just waiting for whatever orphanage-like thing comes up that needs this. These are all collectibles that probably need to be turned in, like the Zloey thing, or Sharuman thing, or Elto thing, or Monago thing. There are a lot of them, and I love them all. Oh, but they didn't get rid of all the pigments. You can just use any to turn into... Oh wait, no, I think they did actually remove. Yeah, now they're just the basic, like brown, yellow, green. Oh, I think that was already like that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, custom deliveries. Charlemagne, Elto, Atkirag, yeah, Kurenai, Menago, and Zloey Alipo. Or as I like to say, Zloey. It's Zloey squared. Anyway, I have Elto here actually. Yeah, my first Shadowbringer's mount oh wait, no it's not, My first Shadowbringer's mount is either Instant Quiver or Shadow Quiver. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. So yeah, bye bye. Let's see. Thank you again, Riot, Fonty. What was Bullies? I know her name is actually Rin or Popoa in game. I met them before. They're a friend in game. They're super sweet. Thank you all for showing up. Yeah, love you all. Bye bye. Just reminded me the new custom deliveries alongside the ultimate in June. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, bye bye.